Good evening, chat. Good evening. Hey, Robotic. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Ugh. Doing okay? Nice. Nice. Glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing alright. Yeah. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, pretty fucking stressed out. Pretty fucking stressed out. How was your weekend? Any other question? Yeah. It's, yeah. Just all over the election stuff or something else? Election stuff, yes. Because it's either we witness the downfall of Canada, or we, you know, possibly have a chance to fucking save it. So, yeah. And there's no possible way for me to, well, get out of Canada now. So, you mean the uprising of the 51st state? Listen, I would prefer Canada to become American over Canada to fall, or like in the hands of China, okay? Just gonna say that. Yeah, one joke, you clearly too stressed over it? Yeah. I've got the election results open up on a second tab. Keeping an eye on it. Once in a while, just changing tabs from the Twitch dashboard to the election result. Right now, I mean, it's Newfoundland and what, like Nova Scotia and like Labrador. That's kind of has their results slowly coming out because they're the like farthest to the east. But yeah. For Quebec and Ontario, it's not gonna go until, like, I mean, Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta, it's not gonna go until, like, what's, like, 9:30 that they're actually gonna start counting, so that the results for it are gonna come only, like, around, like, 10:30. So... Archman wants to buy various countries because of China. He's not letting Winnie the Pooh take over Canada. Yeah. But we got our own fucking Goofy who's got implemented as a prime minister, not even voted for, not like literally, like not even a single 1% of the population voted for this fucking retard to be a prime minister, but guess fucking what? He just been implemented as a prime minister because he's extremely close to the CCP. That is why. Oh, and also he's also very much so a very good friend of, you know, like the child trafficker Maxwell. You know, Maxwell, the child trafficker. Yeah, he's also a very close friend to her too. Yeah, and he calls all of that like exposing it of like as a hoax, even though it's like been proven right time and time again. But anyway, just by me saying this right now, and if he wins the election, I could literally get arrested after that. Like if he fucking wins, like no fucking joke at this point. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah. Things get goofy enough. You better believe we are coming in to take it over. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen. If the United States would literally start like rolling, I don't know, like fucking tanks and having like fucking AC-130s in the sky and whatnot and fucking drones and shit, Canada would start being able to fight for the first fucking like 6 hours and then would be out of ammunition and personnel because, well, our fucking military is so fucking shit now. Thanks to the liberal NDP. So, yeah. So, you know. I mean, fuck, literally Russia could literally, like, come up at our fucking doorstep and be like, hey, we take over, and we would be like, I guess, sure. Like, yeah. I mean, fuck, when there's a fucking, like, spy balloon from China that goes over Canada, we have to ask, like, the United States to shut it down because we can't even do it ourselves. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. That's not even a joke, that actually happened. Like, fucking hell. That's how fucking, like, shit it is now. So. Things get good enough, yeah. China being our neighbor is not happening. In all circumstances, we are never invading Canada, but that situation is the only one I see where we would stomp all the three Eskimos on a moose back and liberating you. Jeez, man. Like, I don't want Canada to like fall in the hands of the United States because I want Canada to stay as Canada. But if it's either the United States that take over Canada or China that takes over Canada, I prefer the United States. Yeah, I'd take the United States. You know? Because at least I'll know that, you know, being under the thumb of the United States, I would actually be free, you know? So, there's that. I guess. But still. Yeah, I mean, fuck, Canada is older than the United States, okay? Like, we were there first before the United States was even a thing. I mean, fuck, the city of Quebec, which is basically the oldest city in North America, was founded in 1608. Okay? It goes, you know, it goes just a little bit farther back than the foundation of the United States, you know? Just a little bit. Honestly, for as much trolling as he did, about that state stuff. I don't see him going through with it, even if some extreme requirements requires intervention. Worst case, we come in and take out Carney and let you sort out the aftermath. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, the problem is not only Carney, okay? It goes a lot deeper than this. I mean, we both know that, but I don't have the right to say it because I live in Canada, because if I would actually expose, like, everything that would be going on and all, well, and the liberals go, like, wins, we're gonna be honest, I'm in fucking deep trouble. But, so, there's all that shit, obviously. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to keep it reasonable instead of getting into the nitty-gritty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah. So yeah. Kind of funny because, all the people who praises the left and all, and they say, oh, well, at least we're not fascist, but they're the one literally acting like ones. But anyway, pretty funny how it goes. Like, they're the one accusing everybody for being fascist, but they're the one being fascists. Pretty funny how it is. Like, because clearly fascists loves free speech, right? And who wants to control every speech possible? The left. Guess who doesn't want any of that shit? The right. Yeah. Guess what the fascists wants? Controlled speech. Controlled every single kind of speech. Yeah, why did I queue for that shit? It's always funny. And now this election cycle, it started as, well, let's tackle all of the fucking shitty problems that has been going on in our fucking country for the past decade, to Orange Men Bad. Literally. That's how the fucking entire election cycle for this year has been going. It started as, well, let's tackle all of the fucking problems that the Liberal and NDP has done for the past decade, and let's fucking go against it and, like, reestablish the fucking Canada that we all loved. How about that? And then afterwards it became, oh, well, what about Trump? Yeah, Trump, and they just started fucking talking about it, non-fucking stop. I'm just like, they don't even want to talk about anything else that other than Orange Men Bad now. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, really? Like, because clearly all the bad shit that has been going on in Canada, for the past decade is clearly not of our own doing, clearly, even though the Liberals are the one who's been doing that shit for the past decade. But hey, they will never let you even say that, they're the one who's been causing all of this shit. Because, they're fascists. But anyway. Because they don't want you to say anything else than the fucking narrative that they are fucking saying. And if you say anything else, then they will shut you down and fucking jail for it. But anyway. Some fucking 1984 bullshit that's fucking going on in Canada, slowly. I mean, let's just be honest, like, Britain is a lot farther down the road of 1984 than Canada is right now. But still, like, it's pretty fucking far. Yeah. I mean, fuck, they wanted to install the fucking Bill C-63 at some point before the election got called out. Before the, even before that, the, like, Trudeau resigned or whatnot. Like, it's like they still, like, wanted to implement Bill C-63, which is literally thought police from 1984. It's literally thought police, which is pretty fucking nuts, like in a very bad way. So, and of course they put it as the umbrella of the, like, some kind of fucking normal goals as, and I quote, protecting the children's. Well, if you truly want to protect the children's online, you'll have to do two things. First thing first, keep them from being able to have access to any social media. Second, ban pornography. You want to protect the children's? Do those two things. It's that simple. But they will not because, well, they get a shit ton of money out of that. So, just have to follow the money. So, there's that. For as much, yeah. Worst case, we come in and take our corner. Yeah. But American military, politically motivated operations are always assassinate and slash arrest the bad guy and let the country figure their shit out afterwards. Yeah. Kamala wanted to put the same shit if she won. One of her things she wanted to push for mass censorship on social media and the internet. Yeah. Yep. Oh. There's a chaos gate. I'm gonna go do it. So. Yeah. God, man. The United States dodged one hell of a fucking bullet with that crazy bitch. Man, I'm just gonna say that. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys in the United States, you guys dodged one hell of a fucking bullet. Okay? And as there's, like, as, you know, time goes, I guess you guys are fucking realizing how much of a fucking bullet you fucking dodged. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. It didn't let it pass, that message. We had 4 years of her playing Puppet Master with Biden as it is. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay. I was wondering why. That was weird. So, yeah, it's not, it wasn't great. It wasn't good. Yeah. Abusing AutoPen to science stuff as Sleepy Joe lacked the mental capability to do himself. Yeah, exactly. That and just do a shit ton of stuff behind his back and just be like, oh yeah, all of this pardon, like, that's extremely fucking fishy, especially towards, you know, like, you know who? You know, towards a shit ton of people that clearly deserve to be behind bars for life, you know? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna pardon them for everything they've done since 2014? Yeah, that's clearly not fishy at all. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that was... I'm just, I'm just hoping that we don't get the equivalent of whatever that fucking shit show was here again. Oh boy. I mean, fuck, there's something I have in mind that's, you know, about this election if, you know, bad shit happens. That would have to be done, but I don't even have the right to say it because I could end up in fucking jail for saying it. Like, no joke. Like, what the, you know, what the Second Amendment is basically all about, kind of stuff. You know? Yeah. No bonus, boss. No bonus, boss. They are literally eating themselves and making their entire body look insane currently. Yeah. So I can't imagine they are winning an election any time in the next 20 years. Yeah, and it's pretty fucking funny because there is what's his name? Bernie Sanders. There you go. Bernie Sanders and AOC, you know, the two fucking socialist retards in the United States. The two biggest socialist retards in the United States. Yeah, those two are having a kind of nationwide tour about like fighting the oligarchy, but they're the one doing this entire tour, going around the country in fucking private jet. You know? Pretty fucking funny. And I was like, I'm just gonna say you are the oligarchy. You literally are. Ronnie is fucking delusional now. I mean, to be a socialist, you have to be delusional, to be honest, so. In the first place. So, I guess there's that. He used to be based a decade ago. He used to be the only reasonable person in their party. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about him other than what has been happening, like, for basically the past decade with him, which, you know, all about socialism and shit like that, so, yeah. I don't know about, like, his past, but yeah, right now, yeah, it's very deplorable, for sure. Very much so. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Okay, I don't need it. Okay, good. It's kind of funny because Bernie Sanders was against millionaires and billionaires. And then he became a millionaire and he's no longer against millionaires. Funny how that is. Funny how it goes, right? You know? Funny how it goes. Same thing with, God, what's her name? You know, the bitch that keeps fucking yapping about, like, oh my god, she's such a fucking, like, victim every time a fucking, like, somebody, like, you know, a man that even dares saying his fucking opinion or some shit like that. Because, you know, she's being, I don't know, like, treated like shit and she gets everybody banned for even criticizing her. What's her fucking name? What's her fucking name? I think she's, like, on YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. Or some shit like that. Anyway, whatever. She's also very much so, like, a big socialist and, like, Jesus fucking Christ. She always keeps yapping about, oh, like, the rich, oh my god, we gotta get rid of the rich, oh my god, and she keeps yapping about it. And there was even a guy that literally pointed out to her, it was like, you know, you're literally part of the rich. She was like, no, not us, not the rich, not us the rich, but, you know, the ultra rich, because, you know, as soon as she became a multimillionaire, now it didn't matter for the multimillionaire to go against them or whatsoever, right? So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That, yep. Yeah. A big Bernie Sanders, you know, supporter. There you go. He fought in a lot of civil rights stuff as a youngster and used to preach for things like healthcare and other social things that helps the common citizen. Now, though, yeah, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Now it's a bit of a fucking pain. Yeah. His ability to summon as Nico every time he says something retarded, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know. Like, she just says that, oh, I don't like this person because he disagrees with me, and I find it to be as fucking, like, as is to be violent. So, Daddy Twitch, oh, can you ban this person for, like, a month? Oh, thank you! And they get banned. For no fucking good reasons. Because, you know, she's... And it's like some people's fucking dick. Anyway. Yeah. And no, I'm not ashamed to fucking say this here because, you know, even if I get banned on Twitch, I'm just gonna go on fucking, like, YouTube. Who the fuck cares? I'm not even making any money anyway. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Listen. I'm more than fucking, like, done with all of this fucking bullshit. So yes, I will fucking talk my mind sometimes, okay? I will fucking speak my mind about shit. So yeah. Pretty fucking pathetic. Pretty fucking pathetic. Yeah, but at least I have money. Oh, congratulations. You have money because you're a fucking bitch and get promoted by a shit ton of people who literally wants the, like, the common people to fucking suffer under their own fucking boots. Congratulations. You support all of that fucking retard shit. You don't have any fucking spine. Congratulations. Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah. Like all the retards crawl out of the woodwork when she says something stupid. Yeah. And she thinks that whatever she says is fucking intelligent. Yeah. Even though none of it is. Yeah. Oh boy. This is just... yeah. Watch this. I'm gonna get banned because I told the truth. Oh no. And yeah, XQC being the only reasonable retard of the bunch, clown world. Yeah, jeez. Listen, I'm not a fan of XQC, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, when he explained how much he pays in taxes and all, like, I was like, yup, yup. Like, jeez, man. Like, listen, even though he pays, like, what, 53, 52% in tax, something like that, which is fucking insane, and nobody should ever fucking pay this much in tax. Like, still, like, that shit fucking got me up. That, like, just gave me a good laugh. That shit gave me a good laugh, and it's just like, yeah. I mean, fuck, I've already talked about it in the past that, you know, there shouldn't be any income tax in the first place. Second, there should only be one tax, and it would be a sales tax, and it would only be 5%, and that's it. So... but yeah, anyway. I'm missing a brain rotted clippable stuff to laugh at. Yeah, exactly. Like the Aiden Ross debate he had over stuff like flat Earth. Oh god, not that, man. Jeez, dude. Dude, that's some pure fucking brain rot. Like, I know there's probably like Aiden Ross or like, I don't fucking know, like if he truly believes the earth is flat, I mean, fuck, like, listen, there's no curing stupid, okay? There's nothing that can cure stupid, okay? I'm just gonna say that. So, but yeah, but because, listen, I've seen a bunch of like flat earth shit, and I just fucking laugh at it. I just fucking laugh at it. It's a good laugh. You know, all the flat earthers that just keeps trying to fucking prove the Earth is flat, but every time they do an experiment to prove the Earth is flat, they just prove that the Earth is round every single time. You know? Yeah, that's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, that's pretty fucking funny. Like, I don't even know why it's a fucking debate. I don't even know why it's a fucking debate anymore. Like, are people really that stupid? I know there's people that are extremely fucking retarded. Like, yeah, sure. But are people really that stupid? Genuinely? Like, it's just... Jesus. Like, I love also the fact that, you know, like, Asmon sometimes, like, he fucking jokes about it too. Like, oh yeah, I mean, sure, like, yeah, the Earth is flat, yeah. I mean, yeah. Just, like, it makes me laugh too, like, you know, but yeah, it's just... Oh boy. Yeah. Or as they come to California fires. Oh, I haven't seen that one though. I haven't seen that. Doesn't need it doesn't need to be cured. I prefer to just laugh at it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And also confusing Flat Earth with a Game of Thrones. What? What? Never heard of that either. Okay, how can you confuse Flat Earth with Game of Thrones? How? Genuinely, how? I don't get it. Like, what? Literally, thought there was a wall holding back the White Walkers in Antarctic. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, and if he literally just does it for the show, I mean, fuck, that's funny. But if he truly believed that, I mean, that fuck, you know, just proves that even if you're fucking dumb, you can fucking do whatever the fuck you want and still be successful. God damn it. This is fucking broken, dude. XQC's take on the California fires was to put out the fire with bombs. He said if we carpet bombed the fire, there would be nothing left to burn. I mean, not wrong, but... but that does not account for all the lives that would be fucking lost. And then you think that, you know, Hollywood is in California. Maybe there wouldn't be that much left, you know, that would actually be lost when you think about it. Oh, God. What the fuck, you'd be exploding embers and this stuff on fire at other flammable stuff. Jeez. Yeah. Oh boy. Uh. Fuck, I mean, that guy, we joke about it and all, but yeah, it would not be a good idea, yeah. It would really not be a good idea. You can't fix stupid, but you can point and laugh. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, man. Yeah, Game of Thrones was a pretty fucking good show until like the last season or two. It was a pretty fucking good show though. I fucking enjoyed it. But yeah. That was great. Kinda makes me want to rewatch like the first couple seasons, you know? Kinda makes me want to rewatch that. But at the same time, I don't know. Knowing the way it ends, I'm just like, I don't know. And there's the ones, is another retard, I've had a few laugh at recently. He's a political commenter, with the takes, like, she's invented dinosaurs. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, that kind of person. I mean, Jesus. You fucking fuck. Oh, God. Also a flat earther. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, yeah. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. We're into million subs on YouTube and spouting the most ridiculous shit. Yeah. Sounds like it. Yep, sounds like it. Sounds like it. Okay. Also, defended Kanye's crash out, like, yeah, Kanye crash out. I'm not sure about that, though. I mean, I just don't really give a single fuck about celebrities, so I guess that doesn't help, though. Anna has nothing on her, retarded, whoop. Has nothing on her retarded anti-Semitism. I mean, Hassan is like one of the biggest retards there is on Twitch, to be fair, but yeah, I guess there's that. God. It just makes me think of, like, the state of Twitch now. If you call for the death of a US senator, you get 24-hour ban. If you call someone fat, you get 2 weeks. Make it make sense. Oh, we're kind of why I made that comparison. Yeah. If you get fucked on stream, you get 24 hour, and yes, that happens. Yup. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And somehow the left never saw any problems with that. Everybody on the left was asked, it's not that bad. I mean, at first they were saying, no, it's not happening. And then they said, well, even if it would be happening, why do you care? And then they say, okay, it is happening, but it's not that bad. And then the last phase is always, yes, it's happening, and you're bigots, racist, fascist, Nazi for thinking like that it's a bad thing. That's the way the left functions about anything. It was pretty much the same thing with that. I'm just gonna say. I don't like to think of Twitch as leftist. I mean, it pretty much is. More like a brain rot and management. Pretty much the same thing. I mean, basically means the exact same thing, to be fair, but yeah. They weren't. They left us. They would have let Destiny keep shouting retarded shit. I would say it's only the radicals that say that. Nah, just leftists. Just leftists. That's the way the left is. Also, hey, Nick. More like playing favorites than worrying about political sides. I mean... they're not all the same. There's a different... Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I have to clarify. I feel like I have to clarify. Being center-left and being a leftist is two different things. I just have to say that. Someone that has some left points of views and a leftist is two completely different things. I'm not talking about somebody that's left-handed. Okay, we're just gonna make that clear, just to make sure that nobody's, like, you know, confused or whatever. So, yeah. Whoever rakes in the most money gets the favors. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. Guess that's fair. Hello, hi. Yep, that'd be where most rational people stand. Most rational people would be center-right, I would say. If you're rational, then you're probably center-right. Centrish? Nah. Not really. Because to be rational, you have to believe in objective truth, objective morality, and objective reality. And if you would truly want to be in the center, you cannot believe in any of those things because that would discriminate against any and all other things. So that's, yeah. I would add that the leftist and radical left are not the same. They are the same. Yes, they are the same. Most of the people are central something. Yeah, I would agree on that. Most people are. Left or right, disregarded. But centered are more than one extreme. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Listen. If you're okay with... God, I was gonna say something, you know what? That would probably have gotten me banned. So, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That would probably have gotten me banned just to fucking say it. So, you know what? Not gonna say it. Because, you know, here on Twitch, we love Big Brother. I fucking don't. And they can just go fuck themselves. Anyway. It's the same thing for a right and a radical right. I would say it is true for the majority of things, but not all things. And by the majority of things, I mean like 75%. There's a 25% that's different. For leftists, though, I would say if there's any difference, that's probably like a 10% difference. So technically, sure, there is a difference. Practically, not that much. I don't want like a right-wing or far-right government, nor that I want a left-wing nor like far-left government. I want a center-right government. Because, well, anything that's not explicitly on the right will eventually fall into the hands of leftists and be changed via the march through the institution. So that's a big fucking no. And also, I mean, the like center-right are a lot more based on reality and objective truth than, you know, any other positions, really. I do think that we should be able, like hear like other people's position and shit like that. Like, I'm not against like letting people like fucking speak their fucking mind. Like that's authoritarian. Authoritarian, no matter the side, it's still authoritarian. So, I'm not against like keeping people from being, like speaking because I disagree. Like, no, fuck that. If somebody like disagree, then let them fucking disagree. Like, they're not doing anything wrong. But authoritarians will still be fucking retards, so. So, I guess there's that. If at least we can all talk about it and not going into the verbal attack from one side to the other. Yes, the left cannot do any of that. The right can, though. And I will fucking die on that hill. The left cannot have any fucking... Like, when I mean the left, I mean the leftists. They cannot let you even talk, because if they let you talk, they will start screaming at you and literally barking at you. Okay, that's not a fucking joke. People who are center right or like literally even right wing, I would not say the same thing about like far right, because far right is like very different, which is kind of the same, which is kind of okay. the media has been using the terms far right for anything that's not leftist, and the term far right has been completely lost because the media has been using it over and over again to mean literally anything they disagree with. And so there's that. But anyway. Even as man as some left takes for from time to time, rational people can see the good points across all sides. Yeah, and I disagree on one major extreme thing about what Asmon's brings up, which is a universal wage or universal like money or whatever. Like, just by existing, you gain money just by fucking existing. Like, that shit, that's a no, okay? That's a fucking no. That's a direct path to communism. It is a direct path to communism. Literally. You cannot word it in any other way that it leads to direct communism. And so for that, I extremely disagree with. He still has the right to fucking say it, even though I completely disagree with. But yeah. Like wanting universal healthcare. Universal healthcare. Here's what I think about universal healthcare. It's extremely useful. It is extremely useful. And it saved my fucking ass a couple of times. It did. I'm not gonna shit talk it. But it should not be entirely set on taxpayer money. It should not. It should be set by a fraction of taxpayer money, but it shouldn't be fully set on it. Because when it starts being fully controlled by the government, then shits fall apart, because the government cannot do anything right. First thing first, you gotta know about politics, the government cannot do anything right. And in a lot of places, not all places, but in a lot of places where the government took over healthcare, it has fallen to pieces. As I said, it's not all places. Like the city that I'm in, the hospital is fucking great. Like, that's a great hospital. You still have to wait half a day, even though you're like fucking dying in your chair, like literally. But when they fucking treat you, man, like it's fucking great. When they treat you, it's great. You know? And that's the thing. When you look at hospitals that are a lot like private hospitals or some shit like that, which is basically just privately owned hospitals, that's basically what it means. It's a lot faster and the service is a lot better too. But it costs you. And I would say probably the solution for this would be for like half of it, let's say half of the care that you would need and stuff like that, would be via, let's say, like taxpayer funded, which is, well, government paid, which is just, well, taxpayer paid. We're gonna be honest. For half of it. The other half would be through, afterwards would be through like insurance, like health insurance. And if there's a tiny part that you would have to pay, let's say, I don't know, like 5% of it that you would have to pay, and that's it. Just doing that would keep people from abusing the system. First. Second, it would make it so that they would incentivize the hospitals and also different companies who would also have those hospitals to make their stuff a lot better. Like in quality. It would force them to push them to go beyond to serve people faster. It would force them to make sure that they're not overloaded all the time. And it would also incentivize people to not go in the ER for fun because, oh, well, they got a little cough. You know? It would unclog the system real fast, sure, you would still have to pay for it. You would still have to pay like a little fraction of it, barely. But it would just make the system a lot smoother. I guess that's the best way to put it. But like for me, in my case, like if I would have to pay like in the United States like 100% or even like I don't know, like even 40%, because well, like it's say I would live in the United States and have an insurance, and let's say the insurance would pay like for the fucking 60%. Well, I would still be fucked, you know, I would still be fucked, but it's still better when, you know, sure, like it would still be better for kind of, let's say like the government pays like fully for it, which is just like taxpayer, like fully paid for it, sure. Like it doesn't cost you anything, quote unquote, because you still pay through your taxes like everybody else. But, you know, it would decentralize the hospitals. And it would make it so that, well, the hospital owners would actually have to make the system a lot better and more efficient and etc., you know, just, yeah. This is a tricky topic for what I've seen here. The healthcare providers are generally evil as fuck, so hard to really say if it should be controlled by them, the government, or a half and half, as they're suggesting. Yeah. I would go a lot more for a half and half than fully private, for sure. I would go a lot more half and half, yeah. There is multiple hospitals here in Canada that has been slowly falling apart over time because it is solely relying on the government, and they don't have any incentives to truly to truly make things better because of it. So, yeah. Oh boy. It's like some utopian wish every rational person can agree on. Well, utopia, if utopia would ever exist, would ever happen, it would fully destroy society and brings it to its full-on collapse, and well, it would be suicidal. Yeah, it would be completely suicidal. There's a great, how's it called? There's a great study that has been done, I should say, with, it was a mouse or rat, something like that, utopia. They had all the food, all of the water they would ever need, entertainment, everything. And they had everything they wanted and needed to live a perfect life. And it ended up by them breaking apart. It ended up by them separating themselves from each other, being a lot more, people becoming a lot more seclusive, them becoming a lot more separated from one another, and just stopped reproducing completely over time. And they just slowly died on and just stopped giving a fuck, and even they started fighting each other because they were fucking bored out of their ass. So, and it just ended up with the extinction of all of them that were in there. So, yeah. It was theorized a lot, and it was then pretty much, well, proved afterwards that a utopia is impossible, and even if it would truly be happening, it would only lead to self-destruction and annihilation of an entire race. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting utopia. I was using the word to replace in a perfect world. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. God. Oh boy. God damn it, I think my vocal cords need a little bit of a break. God. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. As it stands up, paid healthcare is run by conmen worried about sorry. A start price and profit margin. And governmental based healthcare is either ran by left putting a retarded barrier up that makes healthcare grind to a lengthy process. Oh boy. Like you guys got or the ride running like a business, which means it's no different than having paid healthcare, except it's coming out of your taxes instead of your wallet. Oh man, my vocal cords, God, I think they need a fucking break, man. What the fuck? It's never like that usually. Coming out of taxes, all roads to universal healthcare is currently flawed. Ideally, it's something great. We can all agree, but it's just never happening. Yeah, I mean, universal healthcare, fully paid, could lead easily to a bankrupt of a country. So, yeah. Do you drink enough water? Yeah, I did. It's just... yeah, it's just my vocal cords, I don't know, like, talking a lot like that just makes my fucking vocal cords just... kind of... itchy in the wrong sense, I guess, if that makes sense. Itchy in the wrong way, if that makes sense, yeah. Which why I use the word utopia here. In some perfect scenario, it would be a very, in a very imperfect world, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Uh, with your taxes and wait so long to receive your medical needs that you likely end up with more complications and possible death, or you deal with the provider basically denying your treatments, leading to the same problems. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. Yeah, that's fair too. Quick question for you. What is flu in English? Depends what you mean exactly. If you mean like, yeah, vague. Yeah, I mean, if you mean something that is like vision-wise, it would be more like blurred. It would be more like blurred. But if you mean something that's more like, you know, like if I would say to say vague, then it would be vague. Yeah, it would be like, oh, it's vague. Depends on the context. Yeah, exactly. Flugel is blurry, fuzzy, vague, etc. Yeah, exactly. Unidimensional. Yeah, yeah, blurry. Yeah, blurry. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess blurry if you talk about like the healthcare and how to properly like make it better or whatnot. Yeah, it's an extremely blurry line. It is a very blurry line, but that's kind of my take on it. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, fuck, maybe I'm wrong, you know? Maybe I am. Like, who the fuck knows? Maybe I am. You know? But yeah. It's just I've analyzed everything from all sides, and that's kind of, you know, what I've come up with as a possible way to, I guess, quote-unquote, solve it. How much would it be solved? Who the fuck knows? I don't even think there's any, like, proof or, like, whatever, like, whatever I said about, like, the healthcare, like, kind of 50-50, you know what I mean? Not even sure if there's any, like, real-life example of it, I should say. I don't even know. It's not even for that. I was searching for something, and I didn't want to search on the internet. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, technically, you did search on the internet by asking here, so... Yeah, anyway. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. I had to blow my nose. Oh, boy. Rugal and Fugal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. Let's see. No. I'm on a tier 3 character. That's right. Hmm. Oh boy. But yeah. God, we've been talking about politics and shit like that since the fucking start of the stream. I literally just realized that. Jeez. Anybody who would watch this fucking, this VOD on YouTube, it would probably have already turned off. Oh god. You know, link the election result of website. Google is kind of wank. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because there's just so much traffic right now, so. Wank and keep suggesting .com sites to me instead of the .ca because that, yeah. I mean, I'm using a .com website which is from Bloomberg. Could go check, I guess. I mean, I wanted to go on election on like election.ca or something like that, but it just didn't want to load. I think it was just like overloaded or some shit like that, probably. Whatever it is. Election Canada, that's the one I was looking for. Yeah, there you go. If I go in here. Okay, I don't know if if there is a map, maybe? That'd be nice. Some territories. What if I go here? Yeah. You know, Google is fucked when the third recommended site is Al Jazeera. What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, I mean, if you want like a visual representation of it, there is this. If you want the like more like stat based, I guess, like more like, you know, like Excel page, there's this. So, there you go. That's perfect. I just don't want these cursed bias sites doing political articles every refresh with ad spam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they tell you how much of, you know, it's like, God, man, you know, like I've already said in the past that, you know, like as a browser, I use like Firefox as a browser, right? And when you open up Firefox, there's always like, you know, like a bunch of like different like quote unquote news stuff or whatnot. There's just like a bunch of different squares of that. And I would say like every time I open it, like probably half of it is all leftist propaganda. Every time. So, you know. Yeah. And I'll see why you're stressed. Yep. I mean, the eastern of Canada has always been pretty much to the left. So, to be fair, there's that. I think that's here, yeah. The results are literally pretty much the exact same so far as the last election, which was in 2021. Except for l'île du Prince-Édouard, which is slightly more blue. Which, for anyone in the US, blue is for conservatives and red is for liberals, which is the opposite in the US. And the US is pretty much one of the only ones that does literally the opposite. That what like Canada does, and also like Europe does and all. So just to yeah. I'm so American that I had to look up your other 3 parties. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there's like a lot more parties than this. Like, yeah, there's a lot more. Wait, there's a party I didn't even knew existed. The Animal Protection Party. What? Who? Okay, there's literally the Marijuana Party, which I thought was literally a joke, but no, it's real. What the fuck? Jeez. That's pretty fucking funny. I mean, the Marijuana Party literally doesn't even have a reason to exist anymore because marijuana is already legal. So, why the fuck do you still even exist? I'm just gonna say that. God, it's probably some dude, okay, it's probably some shit coming from fucking Ontario. It's probably some shit coming from Ontario. Yeah, I would probably guess that.
Hello, adventurer.
Oh yeah, you have more than 5, but only 5 this election. I mean, there's actually 6. Like 6 quote-unquote major ones. But yeah. Which the 6 ones haven't had a chance to even get a single seat yet. I mean, they were founded in what, like 2019, so I guess that's fair too. But yeah, maybe they'll get a seat this election. Who the fuck knows? It's the PPC. Let's go with the PPC. People's Party, yeah, PPC. Huh. So far, they've gotten like 3,800 apparently. Which is far from being enough to have 1 seat, but, you know, I guess there's that. Oh no, it's Newfoundland, not Prince-Édouard. It's Newfoundland that went, like, 2 points. Like, 2 seats, I should say, slightly to, the right. Otherwise, the rest is literally the exact same thing as 2021. So far. Which is odd. I mean, on the far east like that of Canada, I'm not surprised. But, still. Yeah, still. We technically have three, but everyone ignores the third. Yeah. I mean, you guys always like have like independence, like small independent people who like tries to become president and stuff like that, but they never get elected in, and they never will, to be fair. But yeah, you know, guess there's that. Oh boy. Yeah, so. Mm-hmm. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Russ Peridot was probably the closest, and even he lost miserably despite throwing billions at it. I love how that autocorrects on me. Peridot. Jeez. Well, there you go. There you go. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on it right now. I mean, there's slowly going to be some votes that are going to come out from Quebec. Slowly, some votes are going to come out. I mean, the majority of them are going to close at 9:30, which is 9:06 right now. So it's not even closed fully everywhere. It's only like on the eastern part of Quebec that's closed already because it's at 8:30. So yeah. But otherwise, yeah, it's gonna wait until like later tonight. So 9:30, same thing for Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta. And BC, Yukon are both gonna be for 10 p.m. So yeah, Ontario has the most seats. It has 122 seats out of 343. And Quebec is the second one with the most seats, with 78 seats out of 343. And both together accounts for 58% of all seats. So, yeah, that pretty much does a good chunk of the assembly right there. He was leading past Bush and Clinton in the polls, but the Electoral College stomped him down to like 18% of the vote, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Huh. Ross Parrott. I think I've heard of that name, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Yeah, really not sure. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I really couldn't say. So, he got close, real close? Yeah. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Man. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Yeah. God, man. Hmm. Oh, man. Like, I like politics to some extent, you know. I wouldn't go into politics, you know, because, well, I would kind of be a bit bored out of my ass at some point.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah, thanks, Adeline. Okay, but yeah, still, like, I like politics to some extent, you know, as I said, because otherwise, well, I would just get fucking bored, man. But yeah, still, that's just. But yeah, politics is really not for everyone. I know that. It's really not for everyone. But the people have a say. The people have a say. Should always be. Just checked, he had 39% of the votes with Bush at 31 and Clinton at 25. Electoral College bonked him down to 19. So my memory isn't that bad. Damn. Damn. Yeah, got pretty fucking close, man. I guess the best way to put it is that I have an interest into politics. That's the best way to put it. I don't have a passion for politics, but I have an interest into it. Yeah. 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 Won't see that happen again in my lifetime, though. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck, I'm not even sure if it will ever fucking happen to, like, in my lifetime either, so. Yeah. Yes, that's fair. Alright. Jet. I do gotta go check my blood sugar levels, inject my 24 dose of insulin, and then I'll be right back. Alright. I'll be back. Yeah, alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Go ahead and get out of there. Mouse. Mouse. There you go. Alright. Now, let's go here. Oh, and the game crashed. Okay. Reopen that shit, I suppose. Okay, now I can go here. There you go. All right. Here, maybe? Is it? Here. Yeah, okay, good. There it is. There it is. God, why do I have even multiple? Why do I even have that many fucking, like, I really have to consolidate, like, all of this in one single fucking spot or two. Jesus fucking Christ. I really gotta do that at some point. Okay. Let's bring some music in. Why the hell not? Let's do this. There you go. All right. Seems fine now. Shouldn't be too low, need too low. There you go. The reason he was so successful was, wait, the reason he was so successful at it, because, he was a Billy Mays, of the era. Every major channel turned into an 8-hour advert, for him. That's a late night to early morning. Oh boy. At a time when everyone watched TV before the internet was really a thing. Interesting. Speedrun to desktop? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you've already changed it. Okay, thanks. Thanks for changing the category. Thanks. Thank you. Ibubla shake. Yeah. Glendive for this. How about where I am? How about that? South of Arizona and the very south. I'm gonna go through a couple of cities that I haven't been to yet, so that's pretty good. Why the hell not? Let's do this one. All right. Tell me, chat, if the music is too loud. Maybe not loud enough. Oops. No, that's not. God damn it. There you go. Ugh. Eehoo. God, for a second, I thought we had ads again. It was like, what already? We have ads. We literally just got ads, but no, then I just saw it. Was like, no, okay, it's just the. There was a OBS update recently, and it's just like it changed the width of the kind of decibel bars basically, and it just like kind of looked like it was like all yellow, like when there's an ad soon or whatnot. But nah, it's just it's just that. God, for a second, I just had a bit of a what the fuck on my face. Oh boy. God, I very much so hear like different levels in my headphones, so I don't know how it sounds exactly on stream. So can't really say if something is too loud or not loud enough or whatnot. So yeah. Don't be jealous for jealous, yeah. Jeez. Sure, jealous. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, jealous. Shy about saying if something is too low or loud or whatnot, because I don't even know what it sounds like on stream. God damn it. Alright, to be frank, this game is kind of quiet until you crash anyhow, since it relies heavily on the radio that that's not no same streamer leaves on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's no how can I say this? Ooh, oh yeah, perfect. Streamer friendly radio in this game. DMCA free radio, you know. Yeah, there's none of that in this game, unfortunately, so. Meep meep, I'm passing. Not you, fuck you. Yeah. Meep meep. I'm going. There you go. Oh, you got the honk horn right there. Can check audio that way, maybe? Okay. How is it? Yeah, game audio is a touch low. Okay. Okay, good to know. How about now? Perfect. Nice. You hear the engine humming a bit now, and the horn is louder without overriding your mic. Yeah. So yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Good to know. Ah, boy. Dialed in, we've dialed in, boys. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Looks like there was a train that just passed. All the cars were stopped, so there you go. Oh boy. Yeah. Speaking of games with banger OSTs, safe for stream. Been having fun with something I bought a while back. Oh god. And finally got around with playing this weekend. Uh-huh. What is it? Heretic's Fork. It's our tower defense card roguelite. Super fun with a several hour metal industrial soundtrack. Uh-huh. Never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah. The cops. Jeez, this just keeps turning, man. Fucking hell. Alright. Kinda like Rusty's where it's done by a solo dev. I played other games of us, so I gave it a try and enjoying it. Nice. 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 Glad you're enjoying a nice game, man. I've been thinking about, for Cyberpunk on stream, I've been thinking about either going through the DLC or not for stream. Maybe I would go through the DLC, but I don't know if I would do it, like, in the same playthrough or later on. So, kind of hesitating. Yeah. So, stomped onto it of his other games and grabbed it to support him, and finally got around to trying it. Wasted a bunch of times on it over the weekend while playing catch up on Internet Historian Sites channel. This channel I didn't know existed until Friday. Nice. Oh boy. I know I've watched some of his videos of like the Internet Historian, but I don't even remember what those were. I don't even remember what those videos were. Yeah. That was my weekend, laughing at stupidity and sending sinners to hell. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah. His side content is just him and guests picking a topic and just cracking jokes about it for 30 minutes. Usually going full off the rail off the topic. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. It's usually how it goes with that kind of shit. Just start going off rails real fast. Oh boy. I just find it really funny that here in Canada, people, like a lot of people, I don't know if it's the majority, I guess we'll see tonight or like later at the end of stream, if the people are truly that fucking retarded, but people legitimately think that all the problems that Canada has right now and has been going through for the past decade is not the Liberals' fault, even though the Liberals has been in power for the past decade, and it's instead now it's Trump's fault because because CBC told me so. Yeah. You know, I should update the page. See. Saskatchewan. Yeah, I'm not surprised about Saskatchewan going blue again because it's kind of always been blue, to be fair. Alberta, it's always been blue too, so it's good to see. Manitoba, it's always been 50-50, as we can see, yeah, so it's starting blue. Ontario, it's starting blue. Kind of surprised that the CPC had 40 seats in Ontario. Kind of surprised. In 2021. Kind of surprised. I thought it was lower. Quebec, yeah. The Bloc, of course. Because, you know, boomers wants their independence, even though the only thing that Quebec's independence would do would be a full-on collapse of Quebec within months, but sure. Keep being delusional, I guess, boomers. To be frank, Quebec has been on that for decades. Yeah. Yeah. And every time, even when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, okay, but that's just fucking retarded. What the fuck? Like, I knew that Quebec would probably be in fucking deep shit, but I didn't understood why. And then I grew up and became an adult and understood how fucking things works. And, you know, now I know, like, yeah, it would fucking collapse. It would, like, Quebec would full-on collapse if Quebec would secede from the rest of Canada. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't understand that because they don't want to. Because it's always been a boomer dream of Quebec's independence, even though the only thing that would do is extreme hyperinflation and the collapse of every single institutions and all. Yeah, so, yeah. But yeah, sure, continue to dream into your retard shit. I mean, you have the right to do so, so. Who am I to judge you? I'm not God, so I can't judge you. Only God can judge. I mean, and also, of course, the fucking, like, legal system too, but which the legal system is based on Christianity, but, you know, of course the left wants to deny that, but anyway. Anyway. You know, when I was a kid, they were trying to for independence. Yeah. I'm old. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Oh boy. A little less stressful seeing more blue on the map though. Fair enough. But what is truly gonna show a difference is Quebec, Ontario, and British Columbia. Those are the three that are truly gonna show a difference. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, still feels nice to see more blue coming back, but guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. I mean, fuck, like, I've said it already on stream at some point, but, like, if it would be me, like, if it would only be me and the PPC would have a chance to win, I would have voted for PPC. But they don't. And the best thing that could ever happen to them is getting one single seat. For now, at least. Could they ever win and get, let's say, as many seats as, I don't know, like the NPD? Maybe. Maybe they could. Are they, though? Nope. I don't think so, no. And we get ads. I would say the one weakness of the PPC is they have a tendency to try a little bit too much to be sensational. To be a bit too reactionalist. I would say that's the thing that is a bit too... It's a little bit of their weakness. Reactionary, not... Yeah, reactionary. That's the proper word. I would say that's a bit too much of the, I would say, the weakness that it has. But, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, like on the map, I'm seeing blue on places that I expect to see blue. So, you know, yes, there's that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. From now until the end of stream, how it'll turn out to be. Because it's either more freedom or full on, like, you know, Xi Jinping fucking China and here in Canada. So, you know, it's never gonna be full-on freedom like in the United States, but it's, you know, guess we can try to get as close as it is, you know? But yeah. I guess we'll see. Probably gonna keep checking it as night goes on. Fast stream. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, fuck, like, don't get me wrong, you still have to be, you still need some sort of reactionary to your way of doing things. Sure, because you have to react on how things goes and things around you and have to adjust, sure. But you still need a very good foundation, and if you keep changing your foundation based on however the fuck you feel like, then yeah, that's not good, you know? That's really not fucking good. And I would say that's also one very big thing about the conservatives. It's the same thing. They change their foundations a lot. And, well, that's not good. You need a strong foundation, not a fucking, like, you know, like, foundation that you're gonna change every so often because, you know, you want to fit what's kind of quote-unquote trending or whatever the fuck, you know? So, there's that, but yeah. Is it ever gonna happen for any parties to, like, very much so be strong in their stance and all? No. Not here in Canada, no. In the United States, yes. In Canada, no. I mean, fuck, even in Ireland, there's Conor McGregor that literally wants to run for fucking, like, Prime Minister of Ireland. Like, I mean, fuck, if he managed to get it, first, that'd be funny. Second, fuck yes. Oh, shit. You know? Just seeing a fucking UFC fighter get into the fucking seat of a fucking prime minister, that'd be funny. But also, he's fucking based, so there's that too. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna need some fucking gas. I just realized that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just realized there's a gas station over here. As I was saying that. You didn't see anything, Chad. It's fine. There you go. Let's gas. $3.45 per gallon of diesel. There you go. Yup. I didn't even check how much it cost. I didn't even check. I checked the price for like per gallon, but I didn't check how much it cost me total. Did not even check. Oh boy. I could go repair my truck literally next stop. And there's a gas station on next stop too. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go repair. Why the fuck not? Since I'm here. All right. Repair. Confirm. There you go. All right. Oh boy. All right. There you go. Now we're set. Oh boy. God damn it. Gotta go to the weighing station. There you go. All right. Mm-hmm. There you go. Mm-hmm. Got a notification on my phone about something about Steam. Probably used to be like, hey, there's this game on your wish list that's on sale. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna spend any money for any games. Like, to be honest, most of the games there, there's a lot of things there that's like, it's just kind of as a reminder to kind of check it out more than actually buying it. So, yes, there's that. There's a lot of it. That's about that, so. Yeah. I feel that, yeah. Yeah. For example, there's the game Nier Automata that's like, I've heard a lot about it, but I've never actually checked anything about it, so I've put it up there in case I want to check it out at some point. So I'm just like, you know, like, sure, you know, put it there, like maybe, big maybe, I don't know. But yeah, still, it's like, there's some other games too in there, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it more than anything else. Like the new Doom that's coming out, or I think it's coming out next month. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it too. So, not that I'm actually gonna buy it, it's just keep an eye on it. I heard the PC port of it was kind of ass. I've seen the game to be as very positive, so I don't know if they fixed it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta blow my nose. All right. Sorry about that. No. But yeah. Oh boy. Gonna exit over here. All right, 40 miles left to go. Almost there. Oh boy. We gotta go to like the border between Mexico and Arizona. I know that. I don't even remember the name of the city or town or whatnot. Gotta exit over here. Oh yeah. Okay. This or that. You know what? Fuck it. Just gonna go with the simplest one. There you go. Nice. Jump right. Let's see. Got this. Go back to New Mexico. This to go in California. Uh-huh. You know what? What is this package? I don't know, but you know what? We're gonna transport it. Why the fuck not? Where is it? Oh, it's literally in here. Get it. Get it. So, which one of those is it? I think it's in here. Oh, yep, it's literally right there. What is that? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Bunch of, like, white and blue things. Maybe it's fucking drywall, the fuck I know. Doesn't look like it, though. Really? Oh, I gotta fucking take it first. God fucking damn it. God damn it. That'd be good if I would take the job first. Instead of just trying to steal the fucking cargo. Jesus fucking Christ. Nice. If you exclude the 24 OST things on Steam port, it's like $60 despite the sales. The sale to get the complete thing. For what? Nier Automata? Nier Automata that you mean, or another game? But Nier? Uh-huh. God fucking damn it. It's just but a scratch. It's fine. Aye. Go. Jesus. You have it posted on Steam retardedly. Huh. What do you mean speeding violation? Fuck you. I was literally going under the fucking speed limit. What the fuck? At least it was just two fucking Hundies. But still. Oh boy. LCs are packed as a separate game that requires Nier Automata to run. Instead of posting as DLCs Automata's page. What the fuck? Okay, that's very dumb. Yeah, that's very dumb. Which would also lead to confusion, too. Easily. So... Yeah, that's not good. You think Squaresoft was trying to get around Steam, making stuff together so they get a better profit margin? Because they have stuff like FF7 posted retardedly too. Maybe? I don't know. All right. There you go. All right. Oh boy. If they tried to do this and like Steam did not realize that they were doing it to kind of, I guess, loophole some stuff, then Steam could literally be like, hey, don't do this. Very easily, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, fuck, Steam already makes a shit ton of money, to be fair, so but yeah, I mean, fuck, good for them. Not a big fan of Steam taking 30% though, but still. You know. There's a lot of fucking turns just for going through the fucking desert. Think about it. Jesus. I think it's confusing nonsense when all they are doing is getting a couple extra pennies on sales for doing it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. There you go. Phoenix, Arizona. Nice. Apparently it's the first time I'm going through here, so there you go. I mean, I only see the fucking highways. It's not like if I was going through the city anyway, so. Yes, there's that. Oh boy. I get an extra dollar off of for buying a collection on Steam, and after the Steam cut and everything else, it's literally down to a few cents for sales. Wait. Another few cents per sales that they're making up by getting people to buy things separately. Listen, they want your 2 cents, okay? They really want your 2 cents. They really do. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna go check, see how it is now. Yeah. Oh boy. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Hard to say for now. Guess we'll see how it will go. Continue to go, I should say. At least some of the retardery makes sense. Like FF7, since it's literally broken up into several games, soon to be more. So instead of one single 300 gigabyte game, it's gonna be like several, like 60 gigabyte games. Got it.
Libussy. Libussy.
Hey, Skeleton Gaming. Welcome. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I mean, for FF7, like, I've never played the original, so... Which, to be honest, I should probably play it at some point. Like, I've heard a lot about FF6, too, apparently that's pretty good. I think it's FF6? Yeah, I think it is. FF6, that apparently it's pretty good, too. So, yeah. Never actually played those two games, though. Yeah, never did. Well, they decided to redo it. They released a pretty cool game, remake, rebirth, and a new one that hasn't been given an official name yet. Uh-huh. That's what it is. The only old one I really liked was FF5. Good to know. Yeah, I think the only Final Fantasy game that I've played was FF14 Online, and there was also what was it? I think it was FF10. Was it FF10 or FF? I'm not even sure. Maybe FF10, maybe FF11. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's kind of like the only two that I've played. So, yeah. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, the remake stuff is like, let us reuse this and change the story. Oh god, wasn't looking. God damn it. Why are we going so fucking slow? Inspection ahead. Aw, shit. Architectural inspection ahead. God damn it. I'm gonna get the fucking yellow flag on that shit. I literally just fucking crashed. Oh god. Which side should I go? This side? Okay, good. Car buses pick up RVs. Well, too bad. Damn, I'm squeezing here. No? Okay, bye. I identify as an RV. fine. Cheated the system. Let's go. Yo, what the fuck? Failed inspection. Negative 3,000. God damn it. This motherfucker literally turned on me. You bitch. Alright. Let's try to accelerate our way back. We're normal speed. Make stuff is like reuse it and change the story, so it's a new game. There are different scenarios of the same game. Huh. Alternate realities nonsense. Technically, they were planning to end the franchise at 6. Kinda wish they did. God damn it. What a fucking way inspection. I mean, now it's like, what are they at now? Like, FF15? FF16? Which one? Something like that, right? God, man. FF69's gonna be hot. God damn. Really? I was literally going to. I can try to go on the next thing. God, that NPC fucking fuck. There's a truck behind me. He's gonna brake. It's fine. He's gonna brake. God damn it. Are we in California? Is that why, like, there's such, like, insane amount of, like, inspection and shit like that? Did we just, like, just enter California? And is also, is it why we're also, like, the maximum is at 55 instead of 65 or 75 or whatnot? Probably why, yeah. Oh, boy. Maybe. I mean, I could check. I could. They were planning to end things with Nintendo and the internal name of Ultimate Final Fantasy instead of Final Fantasy VI. Which was renamed FF3, which was renamed FF3 for the rest of the world. But the game sold well enough that they got a deal with Sony, so they make another, and it just keep going from there. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. I just learned something new. Why does it want me to fucking leave? No. Just gonna continue over here. What? Did I absolutely had to leave? No, I did not. Okay. It's just... Why? It wanted me to fucking take the exit and then retake the fucking, like, highway right after. It's like, what? Why? That was weird. I saw that on my GPS. It's like, that was fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, that stuff gets silly. FF1 was released globally, FF2 and 3 were not. FF4 was renamed FF2, FF5 was also sequeled. Wait. Squirreled away like 2 and 3. And then 6 was renamed 3. Then at 7, they stopped giving a shit about hiding the fact that they never imported other games. Obviously, they eventually translated and imported the missing games and fixed the naming scheme. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, God, I remember when I was little, like, everybody was fucking talking about, like, FF7. Everybody was fucking talking about it. Everybody at school was talking about it, man. And even to this day, never played it. The 3D games, have never hit with me. Fair. Well, I guess good thing my game is a fucking 2D game, huh? Good thing I'm making a 2D game, huh? My next game, my other games that I'm gonna make too later on are also gonna be 2D. So I guess there's that. But yeah, it's just... yeah. Anyway. Six was just throw everything at the wall pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get into, like, Final Fantasy XIV Online, and I don't know, it's just... I don't know, the gameplay is... a bit odd. I mean, not really odd, it's more like... doesn't really fully fit what I enjoy, so... you know, in an MMO, so... there's that. Like, I like MMOs, just, like, I don't know, there's something about the style, something about the fighting, I don't know, I just don't really fully enjoy it. Maybe because I never got into, like, the late game, maybe. But, I don't know. Just never got into it. It's like, you like leveling characters in grindy ways. How about we give you 24 characters now. You like big maps? How about we throw several overworld at you with barely anything in them? Yeah, it's usually like that. Look at, for example, the biggest example at that is like like really huge world with fucking nothing. I mean, the best example for this would probably be Starfield. You know? Insanely huge world with fucking nothing. You go somewhere, you explore, and there's nothing. And people call that quality. People call that, oh my god, that's insane. No, it's fucking randomly generated. It's not, you know, it's randomly generated with fucking nothing that's generated on those things. It's like, you know, it's nothing that's, it's, you know, it's not new tech. It's not something that's insane, especially if there's not gonna be anything. Come on, car. There you go. There you go. Three games they kept away from the rest of the world were the good ones. Yo. There you go. They were considered too hard for dumb Americans. Jesus. Because they required strategy and problem solving. And 5 was the peak of ridiculous hard and strategy required. Uh-huh. Good to know. Oh boy. Had to blow my nose. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go check, see how it is now. Uh-huh. Ew. Jesus. The people of Quebec are fucking retarded, I'm just gonna say that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I'm just gonna say that. That's not a good sign. Hmm. Yeah, the ones we got were press and win. Boring. Yeah, fair. We are witnessing the downfall of Canada. Complete and utter downfall of Canada. The Liberals are barely, but still winning. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh. How am I not surprised to see that Montreal is almost completely red, and same thing for Toronto. Why am I not surprised? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Yeah. Kinda find it strange Toronto learned lean so far liberal. Oh. I mean, for me, I'm not surprised now. I mean, I'm really not surprised. Liberals are the reason an apartment there cost as much as a Honda Civic per month. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing you don't understand about basically Canadians, is that Canadians are fucking retarded and will continue to vote their way into communism because they think the government can solve everything. Because, you know, they're fucking retarded. So, you know. Even though socialism is literally the reason why they are in this shithole in the first place. But, you know. Sheeps will want to stay asleep. Yeah. That reminds me of something. Let me see if I can find it. Got you in mod chat. Yeah, let me go check. Oh, yeah, that. But the people are stupid. Yep. No truer words ever been spoken. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Man was straight spitting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just there. It's fine. Listen. I know a lot of people are gonna be triggered by what I'm gonna say, but the vast majority of the people in the country should not have any rights to vote. There you go. Fuck 'em. Fair enough. Oh boy. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Looks like I really have to get my ass out of Canada now. Looks like I really have to. Political IQ test before you can vote. Yes, please. Jeez, yeah. You must have this many functioning neurons to use a ballot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and also one thing. Also, no more mail-in ballots. No more of that shit. You know. Just gonna say that. Oh, boy. Yeah, really. You know, I would say I'm surprised to see that the Liberals win, but at this point, man, nothing surprised me, man. You know, I mean, British Columbia still has a shit ton of seats that still has to be assigned, but even then, you know, still. Let's say the Conservatives gets every single seats in British Columbia, like every single seats that's left to take at least, which is not gonna happen. I mean, even if that happens, they would be winning with a minority and not a majority. And for a majority, it needs 172. Yeah. This is just... This is pathetic. This is just pathetic. Like, I don't have any other words. That's just pathetic. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'm curious. Who won in my district? Can I even see that? Probably. Next page. If it will even fucking let me. Good fucking question. If it's even gonna fucking let me. I don't know. Hmm. Can't say. Yeah. Anyway. Let's refresh the page. How about that? Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well. Extreme measures will have to be taken. I feel like... What kind? I don't know. You tell me. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it's probably the block that's, like, the Quebec block that's probably... probably one in my district, to be fair. Probably. Would not be surprised. Mm-hmm. Push the page. Yeah. Doesn't seem like shit's gonna get better. Yeah, let me go check something real quick. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, God. Just went on Twitter and all the things that are like being posted is, first thing is hashtag Canada election 2025. Second thing, Eastern Canada. Third, rigged. Fourth, 51st state. Jesus. uh oh boy. Jeez. It's like, yeah. I mean, you want to know something funny, chat? For this election cycle, in comparison to all other election cycle in Canada, but this time, they gave you, to be able to cast your vote, a pencil. And not a pen. Like every single other, election cycles. And a lot of people didn't know that. And trusted the pencil. I brought a pen. So my vote actually counted. For what I voted for. And they couldn't fucking change it. I know that it's only a pencil they give you. Because that's literally what was in front of me. So, there's that. Our greatest and most cherished state of the North Dakota. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, Canada's fucked. Canada's fucked. It's fucked. Like, one half has a functioning brain and the other half doesn't, you know? And unfortunately, the half that doesn't have a functioning brain voted the Liberals in. Tell me you're retarded without telling me you're retarded, basically. To be fair, Trump just keep yapping about, like, making Canada the 51st state didn't help, to be fair. So, even though we all know it's a joke, people in Canada are too fucking retarded to realize it's a joke because they get triggered by literally everything. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Now the Liberals are leading by, I mean, on Elections Canada website, the Liberals are leading right now by 8 points. 8 seats, I should say. So it's very close. But they're still leading, and that's a problem. It was weird seeing all your political parties basically saying the same shit after that. Yeah. Even Pierre started up with that crap after the tariffs. Yeah. Yeah. Which did not help. It really did not help. Oh god, I literally just refreshed the page. And the Liberals are leading now by 6 points instead of 8. It's getting closer together, so there's that, I guess. Dude. Like, yeah. I mean, let's say, like, the Liberals, let's say, lose by 1 seat. The Liberals and NDP would literally go ahead and make a coalition like they did in 2021, and they would have majority over the Conservatives. Like they did in 2021. Just to be able to keep power. And the vast people of Canada, the vast majority of people of Canada, don't even know that shit. Why? Because the media didn't say a shit about it. Why? Because it's literally going against, well, everything that basically kind of not really stand for, because, well, they don't stand for anything other than themselves, you know. But, you know, it goes against the narratives of, you know, what they keep yapping about the, you know, like the right against the left or whatnot, so, yeah. Not great. Not great. Really not great. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. So, yeah. Basically, what's going on right now? The Liberals literally only have 121,000 votes more than the Conservatives. Only that. Jeez. Oh boy. Let's go here. Alright, so this map hasn't been updated in a fucking bit. And Elections Canada website has crashed. Looks like it doesn't want to refresh. Uh-huh. Got it. Let me guess, they're gonna change the stats to make it look like the Liberals won by a lot. Oh boy. Much sigh, yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. Hey, it finally works again. There you go. Oh god. The Conservatives are at 51 seats, Liberals 54. Only 3 seats difference. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the map I sent from a Bloomberg is just not updating. It hasn't been updated in like a good 45 minutes now. Maybe an hour. God, man. Ooh, 2 seats difference now. God damn. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Now we got ads, apparently. Yeah, Bloomberg is not fucking... Yeah, it's not updating at all. Just gonna close the window. It's gonna save me 2 gigabytes of RAM. God. Fucking browser. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. So, let's see. It's gonna refresh in 5 seconds. Let's see. I don't think there's gonna be any changes for now. Yeah. Just, it's not refreshing. God damn it. There you go. I'll just refresh it. Oh, now it's back down to 3 seats different. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get really much different than that, to be fair. At best, there's gonna be like 1 seat different. At best.
We had to pay the price.
Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, it's just... It's disappointing, man. It's really disappointing.
Life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now on for
Oh boy.
innocent, but I trade
No, it just doesn't want to fucking refresh.
embrace. 'Cause we lost everything.
Yep. Oh, no. Maybe? Maybe? I know you guys can't see it, but... It's just... Come on. Okay, there you go. Yeah, still the same thing. Yeah, still the same thing.
A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but a thing of beauty will never fade away.
Yeah, the PPC didn't even get a single seat, as usual. I mean, that was pretty much to be expected, to be fair.
I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, you're everywhere.
The marijuana party got 9 votes. It's probably just like friends that's just like voted for it and that's it. Oh god. Well, there you go. God, there's more people who voted for the Communist Party than fucking marijuana party. Oh god. Not 420 votes? Nah, just 9. Yeah, literally just 9. Yeah. Okay, now it's refreshing. It's gonna take a bit. Wait to refresh. Oh boy. Oh, there you go. Came back. Let's see. Boy. God, even if, let's say, the Liberals and the NDP would make a coalition, they would have 165 seats, which is still below the majority. Which is still below majority. Which is good to hear. At least there's that, I guess. Yeah. Oh boy. How many seats total did I say at the start? Like 343 or 345, something like that, right? I think. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change really that much. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna stay like that. So. They aren't memeing hard enough. Sounds about right. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's time for me to find a fucking way somehow to go live in the United States, I guess. Or go live in fucking Alberta and have Alberta fucking separate itself from the rest of Canada, I guess. There's that too. Mostly waiting on BC at the moment, which I don't think it will change things too much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, let's say there is like 345 seats, which I'm not sure if there is. Let's say it's all three of those are conservatives, the last three. It would be tied between the Liberals and the Conservatives, which means that the Liberals will make another, as I said, coalition with the NDP to stay in power. So, yeah. That's like in best case scenario, like, or, you know, for us, like, normal people who doesn't want Canada to fucking fall apart, basically. Oh boy. You know, this is the kind of shit that makes me, how can I say this? It makes me ashamed of being Canadian, you know? Yeah. This is the kind of shit that makes me ashamed of being Canadian, man. Time to get a mega hut and cross the border. Jesus, yeah, I guess. Fucking hell. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, listen, I'm just gonna say one thing. My future is looking extremely grim. I mean, it was already looking very grim for the past, like, week or so, but it is even more now. Not great. Not great. Really not great. Damn, 2,915,359 retards in Canada. God damn. Damn, man. That is just... yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think there's enough helmets to protect that many fragile skulls. Oh god, yeah. Listen, those people who vote liberals, I mean, there's a bunch of people in there that are just completely retarded, and what I mean by that is a bunch of, like, what I mean, like, actual boomers who loves fucking over every single other generation except themselves because they think that they are the little fucking greatest in the world, which they're not, but, you know. They just love, you know, fingers up towards every single other generations because, oh, well, they are the boomers, right? But there's a bunch of retard woke that's also in there too, so there's that too, you know. Because, I mean, the wokeness has gone a lot farther in Canada than it has in the United States, even though in the United States it has gone a lot, like, very far, like, it has gone like, pretty fucking far, but not as far as in Canada. And, yeah. And that just proves it. It just fucking proves it, man. It just fucking proves it. Oh boy. Yeah. Shit's not great, man. Shit's not fucking great. Yeah. Well, I tried. I fucking tried, man. Yeah. I fucking tried. Yeah, there's a lot for me to think about now. There's a lot for me to think about. Candela is going to be fired. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it's gonna turn out, eh? Yeah, I know I didn't post it because you said the Orange Man name. Yeah. And I keep forgetting that it's still fucking like blocked, man. Anyway. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait a minute. It was at 51 seats Liberals. No, 54 seats Liberals and 51 seats Conservatives. And they just swapped it to 158 Liberals and 148 Conservatives. The fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Okay, now there's more votes that came in. Ah, that's why. There it is. Yeah, there's more votes. Now there's 3.6 for Libs and 3.5 for Conservatives. Yeah, it was in the 2 millions. Now it's in the 3 millions. That's why. There's more that came in. Huh, it's kind of funny because it says 341 total seats, like, quote-unquote secured. And now it's, but it was at 342. What happened to, the other seat? It just fucking vanished? Oh, God. Jeez. Like, I'm talking like the Liberals barely got more votes. Like, we're talking like barely, not even 100,000 votes difference. Okay? Musical chairs? Yeah, I guess so. Jesus. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, we're talking like 87,000 votes difference. Like, not even, like 86,000 something votes. That's barely a difference. But the amount of votes doesn't count when it's the amount of seats that counts. So, there's that for sure. Yeah. Oh boy. It's fucking weird, man. Yeah. Canada's fucked. I'm just gonna say that. Canada's fucked. Yup. Oh boy. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So. Hmm. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's the block that won in my district. Yeah, it's the block. Quebec block that won in my district. Yeah. That's what I thought. And they won by, like, you know, a lot. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. They already had this seat. So, yeah, not surprised. What? Yeah, shit's not going well in Canada. In Canada. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. So basically, it looks like about half of the polls has been counted so far. And like a little bit more than half, and they're projecting the Liberals to win. Apparently. So, yeah, like 55.37% has been counted. Oh boy. Yeah, 343 seats. That's the amount. 343 seats. Yeah, there you go. Hmm. God, great quote that I just found from Cat Canada. Imagine voting for 10 cities: crime, mass immigration, inflation, drugs, poverty, wokeism, censorship, and rabid government control over your entire life. Why are some Canadians such masochists? Good fucking question. Good fucking question. You know? Good question. Fucking hell, man. Oh boy, man. Yeah. God, there's some shit, man. Mm-hmm. God, man. There's some stuff like that. It's just like a bunch of memes, and there's also like a bunch of people calling like RIP Canada's like, yeah, pretty much. I mean, at this point, yeah, pretty much. It's just, yeah. So polite, they bend over and take a few more years. The same political colonoscopy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but the colonoscopy is being done with a fucking cactus. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You know? What the fuck? It just changed again. Now, conservatives 146, liberals 164. What the fuck, Canada? What is wrong with you? Pineapple enema? Jeez. Yeah. Oh boy. Apparently 61% has been counted so far. So... yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, it's slowly getting closer to one another in pure amount of votes, like in number of votes. It's slowly getting closer to one another, but that shit doesn't count. That's the thing. That shit doesn't count when it's about like seats, you know, total of seats. So yeah, now it's at what, like 88,000 different, something like that, yeah. But there's like, how many is there? Okay, so it looks like there is like 900. Whoa, reloading the page. God damn it! Fucking auto reload the page. Okay, gonna have to wait until it fucking refreshes, I guess. God, I just realized we've been passing like the last like 45 minutes at literally just like staring at my truck while we just talk about like whatever's going on here in Canada. I just realized that. Fucking hell. Well, 9,472,574 votes out of 28,525,628 registered electors does not include electors who registered on election day. So, there's that. Yeah. There's still a lot to count and all, but still, I don't expect much. I really don't expect much. Anyways, it's a few minutes ago, and I realized it a few minutes ago and kept it quiet. Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. Well, fuck. If it doesn't get any better, man, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Man, probably gonna end up in fucking prison for disagreeing with the government at this fucking point. Jesus fucking Christ. That or having a social credit score a bit too low, you know? I guess. Whatever the fuck. Oh boy. That's just... I'm out of words, man. I'm just out of words. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Sounds like the next 4 years are gonna be the worst 4 years of my fucking life coming up. Alright, got it. Thanks. Fucking bunch of retards. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright. That's gonna be that, I suppose. Boy. Didn't thought it was gonna end in this fucking note, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. Why? Man. Listen. I think the reason why is because, well, Canada. I think that's pretty much the only reason why I can see, really. I mean, fuck. God, we had it good when Harper was in power, man. We had it good, and we didn't fucking realize that shit. Jesus fuck. It's always like that. Anyway. Chat. Chat. Unfortunately, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Damn. It has changed again. Slightly more votes has come in. Slightly more votes. There is a grand total of what, like, 72,000 votes difference. And now Seeds Liberals went down slightly and Conservatives went up slightly. But, like, not a whole lot. But yeah, it's still, like, listen, they're still counting. Like, there's probably, like, half of the votes that has been counted so far. Like, not even half of the votes. Yeah. Not even half of the votes has been counted so far. So. Hopefully. You know? Hopefully it goes back up, but man, I have my hopes pretty low, man. Yeah, I got my hopes pretty fucking low. Yeah. Anyway, chat. Even though this is depressing, I know. I still hope that you guys are gonna have a great night. Sleep well. Have some good dreams. Or even a good day wherever you are, okay? I mean, you could be in Europe, the fuck I know. Or even in Asia, okay? Like, who the fuck knows? But hey, you know, chat, have a good night. Have a good day. Good evening. Wherever you are. Please take good care of yourself. Please take good care of each other. I love you very much. I'll be seeing you guys back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. EST as usual. And until then, chat, have a good one. Bye. Night, night. Night, night. Yeah, night, night, chat. Oh, God. How fuck am I gonna do?